Good day. Are you lost in the palace? I know most everyone who lives here, if you seek someone in particular.
Good day. No, in fact, it's you that we're looking to see. We would like to ask you a few questions.
Really? Then ask away. I'm listening.
How long have you been living in the palace?
Oh, I was presented 3 years ago, but I was invited to make my home here only a few months ago.
Huh. Invited to make your home here. What a charming euphemism.
What do you want?
We know very well what this invitation implies. You are one of the favorites of His Majesty my uncle. Everyone knows that.
Since everyone is aware of it, why would I need to say it out loud?
What do you think about the prince's court?
Well, I wouldn't really know how to answer that question. It's a very busy place where one crosses paths with great artists constantly and marvellous musicians, and where every day is a party.
But...
There is no but. Everything is quite extraordinary, I assure you.
You're afraid. The question is of whom or of what?
I really don't see... I assure you.
Is it the prince who terrifies you so terribly? Or my dear cousin Octave?
It is rather all of you who terrify me, milady. You, the de Vesps. You're all handsome and charming, but sharp like an honed blade.
Are there any rumors at court that you could share with us?
The prince abhors gossip, and I avoid participating in any sordid discussions.
Come now, my dear. I am certain that you have something to share with us.
May the enlightened take pity on me. Do know that I am terrified. There is a rumor that someone in the prince's entourage is preparing to betray him by revealing terrible secrets. If he were to abdicate, I don't know what would become of me. Everyone in the court trembles at the idea of being led by Octave.
They're right. My cousin is not a very recommendable person.
I have told you everything, but I beg you, please do not share my fears with the prince. I wouldn't want him to believe that I think him already defeated. I fear him, but I also admire him enormously.
Thank you for your answers.
You're welcome.
This poor woman is scared senseless. But she does not seem to possess the spirit of a traitor.
I'm inclined to agree with you. There's not enough mischief in her to take part in the slightest conspiracy. One might even ask how she was able to survive this long in this nest of assassins and manipulators.
Yes? What do you want?
We would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know to whom you're speaking? I am one of the prince's favorites, not some domestic servant that you can bother at will.
We know very well who you are, miss, and it is precisely for that reason that we would like to speak with you.
I recognize you now. You are that group of adventurers whose expedition to Teofredi the prince has decided to finance. And you're a de Vespe as well.
Sybil de Vespe, the prince's niece, at your service.
Very well, I'm all ears. But please be brief.
How long have you been the prince's favorite?
For 2 years. I am currently the mistress who has been with him the longest.
The one who survived the longest, you mean?
That is true. There were others before me, but alas, they are no longer of this world. Unfortunate accidents. Tragic. Why are you asking me all of these questions? They are putting me ill at ease, I admit.
What do you think about the prince's court?
If I thought ill of it, I would no longer be here. Everything carries on marvelously. I do not know what you hope to hear me say.
That it's a nest of vipers and assassins where one risks death at the slightest misstep every single day.
You must have left the court long ago, Lady de Vespe, because I assure you that today, your description is quite inaccurate. You have quite the imagination. Now, if you would excuse me, all these questions tire me, and I have much to do. I wish you a good day.
This woman avoids the simplest of questions with the slippery agility of an eel. I'm ready to swear that we hold before us our traitor.
We surely cannot accuse her simply because she is good at avoiding your questions.
I agree. We need to be absolutely certain.
The prince's favorites have rooms in the palace. We need to visit hers. I hope we'll find some proof there that can confirm our suspicions. Our dear favorite has something in mind. She just hasn't yet carried out her plan.
We should verify for ourselves if this infamous secret office exists, and take a peek at what may be kept there.
Oh, I am very certain that it exists. This is not the first time I've heard talk of it, and I am in complete agreement. We should search it. We could wait here until midnight strikes its bell, so that we might search for the location of this infamous secret office. It's time. If we want to discover what Velusa was looking for, we must go to the throne room now.
Aren't you afraid of what will happen if your uncle learns that you are searching his secret office?
Let's just make sure that that never happens.
I don't see any furniture that could be hiding a door. I wonder where it could be.
If we're to believe Velusa's diary, we will find it by
I can't do anything with this. I don't see how we could use this. There, look! It's opened.
Let's quickly search this office. I have a feeling that my uncle has a great deal to hide.
by Tempest Untamed. I'm no specialist in political matters, but I would have never thought your uncle capable of signing this sort of letter.
Yes. If this agreement were to be revealed, the only course of action would be to abdicate, and quickly. No one in the congregation would forgive him for having thought to sell out his neighbors simply to gain support against the Dorsays.
What the... How did you get in here?
We followed your instructions. They were rather precise.
And so you read my diary? I would have done better to burn it. I beg you not to reveal to the prince what you've learned. He'll have me killed.
That's a fact. But why did you want to betray him? I can understand that being the favorite of my uncle would be unpleasant. But from there to wanting to provoke his downfall...
Because he would have eventually had me killed. I could tell that he was beginning to become bored with me, and when that happens, we simply disappear. As for me, I just wanted to survive, to use the secrets he keeps to buy my protection, just like your parents did for you.
What are you saying?
You didn't know. Here, read this letter. Perhaps you'll be less eager to denounce me after reading it.
This resembles my mother's handwriting. How is this possible?
Sybil? Are you all right?
I'm fine. We'll talk about all of this later.
If I were the prince, I'd be sleeping with one eye open.
I don't know what was in that letter that was so terrible, but I trust your judgment.
Sybil? Are you all right? You seem to be dazed.
Yes. Forgive my sudden silence, but the letter from my parents has upset me. I didn't expect such despicable infamy. To the point that I'm wondering if we shouldn't return the document in question to my uncle. I know that he is financing our expedition, and that we will have to return to him and invent something concerning his favorite. But I believe that I would be better off seeking the protection of the Dorsays. I am certain that they would grant it if they were given such a document.
I understand your sentiment and I share it. The Dorsays seem to be the preferred protectors by far.
Oh well. We can think it over on the way.
It's this old prince that must pay for our return to Tirfradi, remember? We will need at the very least to speak with him. you're back. What can we do for you?
As you asked, we have undertaken an investigation of your favorites.
And? Were you able to identify which one is preparing to betray me?
We were not able to determine which of your favorites plans to betray you.
I see. It just so happens the culprit revealed herself during her escape, and I've already given her name to my assassins. Velusa will soon be held accountable. That said, it would seem that she had the time to steal a document of great importance from my desk. If you are not able to return it to me quickly, I must consider that you have failed your mission, and our little agreement no longer holds. You will have to assure the protection of my dear niece yourself.
I can assure you that we are going to do everything in our power to recover this document.
Hurry. I would be sorry to hear that something has happened to my charming niece while you're tracking it down.
If your highness permits, we shall live.
As you will. You may go.
Fashions and our embroideries are of the utmost delicacy.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We've come here to ask for the official protection of House Dorsey for our friend Sybil.
For Lady de Vespe? Why not seek an audience with our own family? Seeing as how you are already working for them, it seems.
While we were investigating for them in hopes of receiving protection from the prince, we stumbled upon a shocking document.
That's putting it lightly, sir. After becoming familiar with its contents, it seemed difficult to continue to give my uncle our trust.
Consider my curiosity piqued. But first of all, would you mind explaining to me why you seek official protection in the first place?
It so happens that hired assassins have been hunting us for quite some time. Someone has placed a bounty on my head.
Really? I understand your concern. And it is certain that protection from the Prince d'Orsay would curb their enthusiasm. If the document you're referring to is as shocking as you say, I am sure that we will come to an agreement. But your uncle, on the other hand, will not take this kindly. I imagine that you are well aware.
Sybil, this concerns your protection as well as your family's. What do you want to do?
Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you letting me make this decision. After reading the letter from my parents, I must admit that the more I distance myself from the De Vesps, the better I feel.
Here you are. This is the document in question.
Let me have a look. The prince has completely lost his mind. How could he even consider such a contract? If this were revealed, he'd be finished. As for us, we have something to keep him on a short leash until the end of his reign. Thank you, young people. The Prince d'Orsay will be informed immediately of your loyal service. You may consider his protection acquired.
Thank you, Sir d'Argenton.
You can rest easy, Sybil. The d'Orsays honor their word, and they never abandon those who have worked for them.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
If it's of no inconvenience to you, I would like to pay a visit to my parents. There are things I need to discuss with them.
Sybil, I'm here if you need to speak to a friend.
Thank you, Alvida.
Show them what we're made of!
It was then that Madame de Cluse, you know, the one whose son is involved in it. May the Enlightened forgive me. Is that you, Sybil?
Sybil, my child, you've returned.
Father? Mother? I have returned from Alima. Yes. Allow me to present my friends. I met them there, and they have shown themselves to be marvelous companions.
My child, I am so happy to see you. We had heard that you had left your post at the embassy, but couldn't believe it. What happened? You seem troubled and you've lost weight.
Let her take a breath now. Come on, my little darling, tell us what happened.
Not long after my arrival in Alima, I was the victim of several assassination attempts. There was no doubt that hired assassins were on my trail. And then one of my friends contacted me. She needed help. So I decided to help and left Alima with her, hoping to lose the assassins on my journey. Alas, despite our meandering adventures and the arduous voyages we embarked upon, we were still frequently under attack. That led me to seek the protection of a prince. And while we were carrying out a mission to obtain it, I was given this letter.
What is in it?
It's a letter that you sent to my uncle, begging him to send me to Alima, rather than taking me as a concubine.
I remember that letter all too well. What else could we do?
It broke our heart to send you so far away from us. But we were not going to allow your uncle to lay a filthy hand on you.
I understand that entirely, of course. But were there not other solutions than exiling me so far away? I found myself completely alone, constantly under attack by bands of hired assassins, in perpetual danger of death.
I had hoped that you would never read this letter, that you would never learn to what degree of deprivation your uncle had fallen. At the same time, I am relieved that you now know why we sent you so far away from us. You can certainly blame us for the danger, and you know that my heart breaks because of all you suffered. But never would I have allowed that disgusting beast who shares our blood to make of you his favorite.
May the Enlightened forgive me. I believe I would have preferred killing him, even if it meant the deaths of all of us.
I was forced to ask for official protection from the Prince d'Orsay. There is no doubt that my uncle will see this as treasonous.
Who cares what he thinks? You did the right thing. We don't have the highest opinion of the d'Orsays, but they are known to be trustworthy in business.
You need to be careful from now on. We have no clue who is after me. Being now under protection, they might come after you.
Let them come. I could show them what happens when someone dares to attack my daughter.
Your mother is right. Don't worry about us at all.
We need to be going now. My friends and I still have much to do.
Take care of yourself, Sybil. And know that we love you tenderly.
Goodbye. Let's go, my friends. We should leave before tears cloud my eyes.
You're back? What do you want?
Were you able to present the evidence we gave you to the Prince de Vespe? What did he think?
I have indeed informed him of what was going on, and I have also sent a message to the Emperor himself. He was very impressed by your courage and sends you his thanks for saving our nation from this devious attack. As for the prince, he was extremely interested in the documents I showed him, especially those regarding Zahid. The Alliance ambassador has been summoned, and Zahid will no doubt be banished in the next few days.
It's another blow for Gurnaz. I hope he won't soon forgive her her failure.
I don't think you'll be seeing her anytime soon. The prince has also assured me that he will send scouts to the other ruins near the borders to make sure that nothing happens there. I've obviously told him about your pivotal role in this matter, for which he is grateful.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Can we enter the Harbour Master's office?
Captain? Of course. In that case, you may enter. Be my guest.
We'll be leaving.
Have a good... Greetings, Captain Alvida.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
How dare my uncle imagine, even for a moment, that I could become his concubine? That lecherous and misguided old man. Ugh. And to think that my parents wanted to protect his reputation by keeping his sick fantasies from me.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
We got... The letter. I have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
Is everything okay? Would you like to chat?
I won't bother you.
Don't worry. The journey to Al Sad and back will take a few days, even under the best of circumstances. We'll just have to be patient until Sir Francis is back.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Zarin? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Tirfradi soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al Sad?
When the general attacked Esquiara, a sage performed the protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature. We called them guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The general had his scientists cut her apart to study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
They took her to a place near the border between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
We killed the Guardian. Their camp was destroyed.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it. I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
We met people in Perrin. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vesp, the D'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
The Prince agreed to finance our journey in exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Cornaz's plot to the Assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond. It might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much, so we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship? Why, we lived, but Shada died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence. We should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zeren still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
Me, you brutes! Thank you. They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zeren. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zeren. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here. I'm very sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also. Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever guard you.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found on the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right. Aren't you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree it's strange, but we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on Tiafredi to protect them from Gornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Will this keep our people from dying from this illness?
Yes. If you're able to inoculate enough of the population, your people will be able to fight off the infection. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you, and you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come. I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you, Alice, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all Renoixe are bad. We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
congregation.
Move along. I'm on watch.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to Tir Fredi?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship, and selling them once we arrive on your island. The Prince de Vesp made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations and funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready. Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to Tir Fredi.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Would you like us to remain here a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Wa'awilum seg, Nilan.
Tir Fredi! Oh, the shape of your island is instantly recognizable. You're home at last.
You seem troubled, my friend. Almost worried. Is something wrong?
The wind that carried me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Please let me put these fools in their place. It's been far too long since I've been able to exercise my talents.
Sybil, if you please. I think I might lose my temper.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sybil de Vespe, and I've been sent by the merchant congregation to trade goods at your trading post. We obviously have all the necessary authorizations, we've signed all the forms and greased the palms of all the officials. The princes of the congregation themselves are the ones organizing this expedition, so it would be very ill-advised for you to stand in our way.
Okay, but...
Our hold is full. You should go and help the dock workers. The ship's not going to empty itself. Now, if you don't mind...
Yes, of course, madam.
This is odd. Where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house. Maybe they're gathered there. Is anyone here? Furkan? This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here. Chief Minan! Brigade! I'd hoped they'd all be here together. But there's no one. Vatir! Vatir! My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that. I have to admit I'm worried. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
We should go and ask the people living in the fort. They'll be able to tell us where your folk went.
You? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Answers. We went to my village and we found it deserted. What happened there?
The priest of your village was found dead, and several young folk had disappeared, including you.
All of that to carry out despicable experiments to learn how to better eliminate their people?
If you say so.
I can vouch for that, but do continue.
Minan, a man who I held in great esteem, came to the fort demanding reparations. He was furious and worried. Alas, one of my soldiers disobeyed my orders and killed him. I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region. They couldn't stay here any longer with the river pollution and everything else.
Why did this soldier kill Mina? He was a good man, and if my memory serves me, he took you for a friend.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset about what happened that day. That should have never happened.
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south. If you want to find them, that's the direction you should be taking.
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain. Adir ma luchtos, close ma ruedes, linquid ma vatirambe. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
That's only natural. Forgive me if this is a painful subject. But what about your father?
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. I know that face.
Kadal? You don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead.
We came here to find my people, but also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. Friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal. It's great to see you again.
Nasit credoet. Björt tir tomat.
Es neis riden am ger. Oi, tog dis velo quea dregt.
Toigen saranoixa drego juedesa.
Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
To? Escair to?
Havadir.
Arrent. Smeond oem naveolem to oleg adiven. Hagin. Eskeloin me. Quana rego me crefam toflani. Smeunduem kolda da holeg. Remnem lochten warm, da neo me essa da volge days. And I was even angrier at the Renoikse. But where are Nilan and Sheda?
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirits. As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Sheda wacht. Klebanu de bonedum say. Come now, let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. all my melancholy was gone. Only rage remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Lions.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. Alvida served on the ship that carried us away. Not only did she help us, she was the one who arranged our escape.
Madam, my guild wronged your people, and I will do everything in my power to make amends for it. I will always do my best to help your child.
Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of merchants. She's the one who rescued us from the prison.
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your son this tiny favor. He's a very special person.
Safia is a cartographer. She's a lion, but she's very different from the ones here. And she's proven that to us on many occasions.
Madam, I know how the Alliance has made you suffer. As long as I live, I will fight against those of my people who have done this to you.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
Warn me? About what?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do, and we will defend it to the end.
I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Sheda did not. Not long afterwards, we watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirce, I'm sorry. I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out, not just children and old people, but warriors as well, and in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the Lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We've brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned. Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the Tier Nahar about all this. To warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
How and why did you create this new clan?
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, the Shantamlag, was no more. We were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish. Many were dispirited, their hearts full of woe. In our flight, we met refugees from other clans, and I saw that together we could unite to form a new clan. I spoke to all those who were, like us, taking refuge in these ruins. I asked them if they wanted to stand up against injustice. If they wish to create a clan strong enough to rise up against the invaders, a clan to protect our people and our island. Many followed. Others came later and are still coming. The Exregao, the Risen, were born.
What happened in the village? When we arrived and I couldn't find anyone, I was so worried.
You know, our village was already weakened. Our river was full of poison. We could no longer fish, and there was a lack of game. Then we discovered Toffland's body and understood that you had been kidnapped. Minan went to the fort to talk to the captain, when a soldier killed him. Despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer stay. This sacred place, this gift of the great fish, had been taken from us by foreigners. We had to find a new refuge.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onmir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Morten! Sinna! It's good to see you again. You no longer show any signs of poisoning. That's wonderful.
And it's thanks to you and the remedy you brought us.
It's also thanks to Toffland's care.
We miss him every day. He was a good man. But that was another time, a time that no longer exists. Things have changed so much since then. Since we left Vigeshvar, we've lost our shining scales and become Doneya Exregao. We've lost our peace and quiet, but we won't let foreigners push us around and chase us away.
I understand. Take care of yourselves.
Farewell, Donegad.
They say you sailed on one of those huge foreign ships. What was it like? I'm glad you're back.
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are also happy to see you again. I have heard that you have brought us a remedy?
Yes, in a way, but this remedy takes effect before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer. But it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Sheta and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donegada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory.
I must carry some messages to the village of the King of the Nalidas.
I'm glad you're back.
Rian, Lindeber, I am so happy to see you.
You come with strange company, but you are alive. Seeing you gives us some hope.
Where are Nilan and especially Sheda? Why are they not with you?
Nilan stayed on the continent, but Sheda... I am sorry to inform you. She died on the ship that stole us from our homeland.
No. My poor little child. So brave and full of life. Why?
Slungtir og leire noiksa ja gaidan marhentem. Masuktir beg.
The foreigners that took us wanted to perform experiments on us. They exposed us to a sickness unknown to our people. We survived, but Sheda was taken by it. We only understood their plan later. It is our entire people that they wish to eradicate. And so we brought back a remedy, so that no one might suffer the same fate as your daughter.
You have not changed. You are still the devoted Donegad that my Sheda admired so much.
May the earth hold you up always. If you would not mind, we would like to be alone now.
You should have remained in those foreign lands.
It is said that the clans of the Renaigse are at war with each other too.
Hello? Are you the Donegad of the Donea Ex-Regao?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vridan Ger.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent, and that you were also there. Did you see any of them?
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renaigse, lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily, through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
Some of them can, but these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yes, it is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you, then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes. You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
Nas angenam de Varadank, and Renau Karalaisa Isa.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
We gave the Donegada the ingredients and explained the method. Hopefully everyone on the island will be protected soon.
You're a great Donegad, my son. I'm so proud of you. Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. Look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan showed me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall. So many of our people have died. She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kennedeblad, or Klebanidao are Hawaealam, Frag Komdawed and Oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need it.
Thanks, Mother. I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
May the earth always carry you. You must be happy to be back home.
According to the indications given by my mother, that's where we'll find Mev, the Tier Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door. Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word earth. This stone bears the symbol of fire. The word death is inscribed on this stone. This stone is dedicated to life. This stone bears the word wind. Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word earth. This stone bears the symbol of fire. The word death is inscribed on this stone. This stone is dedicated to life. This stone bears the word wind. Here is the word earth. That must not be the right stone. That must not be the right stone. This stone bears the word wind. I must not have touched them in the right order. I must have upset an unrecht. Should have been more careful. My armor is broken! The word death is inscribed on this stone. I must not have touched them in the right order. This stone bears the symbol of fire. I must not have touched them in the right order. That must not be the right stone. This stone is dedicated to life. That must not be the right stone. That must not be the right stone. I must not have touched them in the right order. That must not be the right stone. I must not have touched them in the right order.
Incredible. The door has opened. The design of your sacred sites reminds me of the Astrian civilization, while still remaining specific to your lands.
Now please excuse me, this is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself. Hier nahar.
Quetoi, etumridenum gas, on the negada men yoang shantamen lat. Es comen camp to atagarantam, evoglendaik. Redum embo marusi, samur saya leendesa.
I do mer arenaigse, aber du mer gwawint dir. Sag adreg du.
Estag, toig, vored me daregu sa dedman. Quai vorade ema bulstam. Avatir, atoyament da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And da vaust tirto.
Ande vaust tirto.
And da veost tirto. To gombior denes sisa gechreur kaeron ked.
Echs reudon ked.
Escort ta rebem olei. Ages kor. Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mo echte. Nas ankenam da uscanti e marui. Saneistradido. I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners, while our people paid dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, dear Nahar, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Renaigse.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda,
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And of course, Tirce.
yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor. A sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could, to warn you, and to bring back a remedy with me. Or more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island, to stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the lands to defend her own, but she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Kurnas, the chief of the lions who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war, and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
The Guardians are emanations of the protectors of the earth, not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction. What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent, since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
Would I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious. But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant isle. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you. Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on it. Try to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual. I also am afraid that if left on his own, He might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Vridinger. And it is I who thanks you.
You're in very strange company. Renaud said.
You should have remained in those foreign lands.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Mev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there. The only way to save our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There's a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people both here and there will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then. Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
Que es esa? A Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Shada? Are they doing well?
Alas, Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the Renoixe invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped, like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see. Take care of yourself.
Tegediste. Nas ankenam de Varadanka, and Renau Karenaixa Esa.
Ankarad, Carmack, I am happy to find you in good health.
To see you has filled our hearts with hope. But I am troubled not to find Shader and our son in your company.
What has happened to our child? And to our friend?
I can reassure you that Nilan is doing well and takes his role as Donegat very seriously. We met a great many other islanders over on the continent. They were lost and treated poorly. Nilan decided to stay with them to help and protect them.
I would have preferred that he return. There has been so much suffering here, and we would have liked to have him beside us.
Carmack, you know how much I miss our son. But I am proud of the decision he has taken, and you should be as well.
And Shada, has she decided to stay with him?
Alas, no. Sheta died on the ship that took us from our home. She was taken by an unknown sickness that now threatens all of us.
Tierce, the poor little soul.
She was my best student. The bravest, but also the wisest. How sad to hear this.
If you return to the continent, I ask you to give this bow to our son. I made it specially for him.
And tell him to come back to us. We are in need of him.
They say you sailed on one of those huge foreign ships. What was it like?
I can't believe that arrogant Kernaz had the impudence to conduct his little experiments in High Prairie, on our land. If that wretch thinks that our neutrality will prevent us from retaliating, he is sorely mistaken, I assure you.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here, with your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
We are ready to return to Kakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Thus we are descended from the ancient kings of Astria. It's a funny feeling, you know.
What does it change? We all descend from someone, whether it be a king or a simple hunter. What does it matter?
Your heart is far too pure to understand the fascination for ancestry on this continent.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tainea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
I'm sorry we couldn't stay in Tir Fredi longer. Some say that it's where Saint Matthias went when he left the mainland. I wish I could have immersed myself in his holiness.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
Discovering your island was a wonderful experience. I regret that we were there for such a short time. I know that there are already enough people from the Alliance there, but I hope to get the chance to go back and get to know them better.
I need to go.
Of course, but come chat again soon.
My dear, it's a pleasure to see you, especially as I happen to have something to ask you.
What is it?
As you know, someone has placed a contract on my head with the hired assassins. And even though I now have an official protector, there's always the risk that one of them will succeed. The Prince d'Orsay, or more precisely Sir d'Argenton, very graciously passed some very interesting information along to me. It seems that a woman who had been a member of the Assassin's Guild for a long time has now left their ranks. This is extremely rare, as assassins generally remain members all their lives until their abrupt death. Apparently, she finally felt remorse and retired to become a healer at the hospice in Peren. She must know a lot about the workings of her former guild, and might be able to tell us how to find out who's behind this contract. As I'm obviously wary of these darling assassins and their tricks, I'd like you to come with me and watch my back. Well, what do you say?
Let's go. It's best not to let this drag on any longer.
Thank you, darling. We should go to the hospice in the old part of Peren and hope that our former assassin will be there.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. Then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
I'd love to, but unfortunately now is not the time. Maybe later.
Of course. We'll talk about it again when you have time. Life is cruel, isn't it? Sometimes I get so tired of it all.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
It feels like it was just yesterday when we left, but this city seems to have already changed. And not in a good way, I'm afraid. buzzing with guards, and you can feel the tension in the air. We need to be cautious and discreet.
Fausta told me that Nilan could be found in the region of Keldark. Do you know where that is?
It's not very far from here. If one goes northward when leaving the suburbs of Alima.
Move along. I've a...
Only a fool dares to attack the best. You must be in a hurry to find your childhood friend. And also a little worried about him, I suppose. He is such a hothead.
Yes, we're very close, and I do worry about him. With his fierce character, I constantly fear that he'll bring trouble upon himself.
Look over there. It looks like a small group is making their way towards the ruins. And judging from their dress, I'd say they're your countrymen.
Should we follow them?
The group that we spotted from afar must have climbed up this rope. But we can't use it.
We need to open this door. There must be a passage to the upper floors behind it.
Did you see that large symbol on the floor below? It's like a more complex version of these ones here.
Fire's been lit and the door's open. Well done.
Do you feel this weight? A feeling that the air has become thick and sticky?
No. But I'm not known for my affinity with nature or magic. I would rather refer to your gifts on the subjects. Would you like to take a look at the surrounding area to see what might be causing it?
These look like mining tunnels. It reminds me of what happened on Tir Fradi. And this place is also polluted. It's everywhere. This site is choking with pollution, and I feel a great presence of corruption. For what reason do my people find themselves here? Some of them must also feel all of this. Look, these passageways are covered in some sort of oily substance. It's been soaked into the earth and seems to be smothering it.
Avradiren. Ahiren. Tuig Swisim Neda. Sag Vregandi Renaikse Oleida Horgines Luchtos. Agasidines Diri. Dani esa es radeda diwe dent. Quano? Skrip me de Bloishem an betrecham nama. Ene verme de. Sag. Nas laue.
Espedani nama vredole luchtom. Farwedas qua hangom.
Na, es wir Nilan. Nasientem anation frego neudas.
Quinui toer.
Es kene maru rei deis. Amaloidem a namandem nama.
Sempen nauidi quesemen.
Som mestra dei, de hebertidi deis. Vregum seda neis dir, neis enna.
Sovek bine dames kair enamandem ane kred. Komole vorei dames ne sluchton.
Na kreid ed. Taurebad ad katrog. Eso leg dis lunde dokto. Kreden ilanem.
Horiden ger. Orectus. Na crednem, et olmar.
Han Nilan. Es lauen me en berden a welvar squad.
Ole kata garantan renaikse. Bregam everai dachtam da radidau en windjechtem. Did you go home? Did you warn our people of the menace that weighs on our heads?
Yes, do not worry. We were able to inform them and give them the remedy. I also saw the Tierna again, who has given me a new mission. She wants us to put an end to Gurnaz's plans. I heard about the attacks. What did you do while we were gone?
I attempted to unite as many of our people as possible. I was able to convince a great many to join us in the fight against the Loins. We carried out several attacks on caravans. Forts as well. We did everything we could to slow the enemy's plans. To give you enough time to take the remedy to our people.
It appears that you have become the chief of this new clan.
My voice is not the steadiest, and it's not always easy to choose the right words. But in spite of this, most of them listen to me, it is true. These people were torn from our island and thrown onto this sick land, treated like beasts. They feel impure and sad, and furious as well. But they know that I am here for them, and will not abandon them. We do not know if I am their chief.
But I am their Donegad. That is certain.
You should join us, Nila. We'll need you if we're going to fulfill the mission that Mev gave me.
I thank you, Ridengar. Truly. In spite of all our differences, you are my only link to the life I led before. But I cannot join you. Not now. Come. I need to show you something. You will understand why.
Look. You've decorated this place with symbols of our people, as if it were a place of bonding. I can feel the power of this site. But what are you hoping to do here?
The attacks we've been making up until now are insufficient. This General Kurnas still threatens our people and our island. The Tierna Hach sensed it as well. She has sent you back here. And the other Renoixe are no better than him. We are very close to Ulima, their corrupted city. We can see it from here.
Don't tell me that you're planning on bonding with this earth to attack their city.
Neelan, you are putting all of your people in danger by leading this attack. You won't be able to get to Kurnaz, and he will use this act of violence to rally those who've up till now defended you.
You are desperately trying to pay for your faults against my people, Olvida. But you can't make me forget what yours are responsible for. Without the notes, without your tall ships, none of this would have come to pass. Our island and our people would be safe. So why should I listen to you? It doesn't matter what you think. My duty is to my people and my lands. I haven't forgotten that. Leave now. I must prepare the ritual.
Nilan, I'm begging you.
Monas to Kariden and Kocher. Frovions. MS Nama Gues Daregu. Quetmens Aridengar. Teget them, Esradei Daharula Medidem. Esadet Mada Nama Dagam Yom Kaidem that Aurebi Towigawamen Renaixamen Varnestir.
Na Vrexina Nilain. Esmer.
Esmer ekredem Renaixamen Namas yes. Snekdent ekrenes garantamen. Everoident amaradi des. Emendent orgines luchtos. Madercanes henesem. Exreut samel satir malinquidement vregu.
Asmeuns gata vegan geleon sienta de dividach oleidir.
Ma binedem lauer crimoderic. Ma seim ovunum enwent gred. Anes linquid de cassur. Esra deida venau deistas a eniedem da tocomberi a grimoderi.
Navreg ed. Essatir mor ol eslinedau ol sacomesem queni edment ladan. Na sieint as valnedi to sies moilsei.
Esquet rodits, sagna credaued. Oges arulam meno da regu ed madi.
Radids oleg de he contortam jabaka raid neistir. Sagna adregs qued. Me ja. Es volada hadregauded. Taveru neis en navarhaskat. Smeunde holeisa jam tegedem olni. Na credzem es ankanam dat arnt.
Na. Nas jehint adregal. Nauit buiet ol renauden es henesemme. Na cantabeit corda gengu nes diri fradiol mar. Sagraditam. En mishet heluchton jam veldes esin. Veldes ma toise me doiga.
Ca gwen I dachtam. Es bronaigent da na veludet. A rennen sagem dat. Es sam quid fregent satir ag renoig sadat. Bud ent ta toise me doiga o leik.
Ones karent me eduen. Kontabe dent oridenger. Kontabe dent marak.
Smeon des quies, da he digalam jam ambai randi e renoixa da hollei deis luchtom. Nanna ma arlinandi oleia es essa. Sag bine dandi neis hennesem quies moi.
Orlindent niesa. Obinedent neis hennesem kine. Vrektes fors meonem de quod ex redu essa. Quid ex red nes ig ever atovi gauiam quenstem.
Traneg duer. Oradei da neis goreem da degedach en eniedi.
Slatidumer de neis dir quies. Quod siens tocomberi quese samel sa.
Smeundes de hulei neis luchtos jam sientem vredi comolei. Coidandi olei sa ja farber dendent, neudam da chroidi dent var, ma farwet sa toigau. Coidandi tag niman irmertan ole vorenam begiam berskat.
Es vir. Nas meundu dent.
Es emorkedem. Farwat tapadar to da regu frusumen ja es kavenek drog. Es komen ikbalikat.
Ja. Essa komen matkom. Koldem elorgem en ulgunem dob arma lochtum.
Nasra hever de remau et nimum. Echte habertam ded da noidam. Como le sientem diwedach cornazi. Forvar shed dead. Vrek forsmeunem de sagmerachtam a komfrang ni, voret ni.
Es folad es virto. Es folad da oredines luchtos cohoil.
Toi ganiloin. Como levre game sed.
I would like to go and see our people who are not bonded. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them. Are you well?
How do you think we are, Nilan? When so many of our own walked headlong into pointless death by your doing. You fell back at the last moment. But what do you think happened to all of those who were convinced to follow?
I am sorry.
Nilan thought he was doing right. And I am sorry for your friends, but they each made their own choice. Alas, there is no point in regretting choices made. We must look to build the future.
Thank you for taking up my defense, Friedenger. But they are not wrong. Without my fiery speeches, this never would have happened. If it takes my entire life to repair the consequences of my madness, I will do it. I promise you that.
What do you plan to do now?
I believe that we'll stay here. We cannot leave this place unguarded. It's far too powerful. And one day, perhaps we will succeed in purifying it, to return to this earth a form of peace.
And I believe that I know what we can do. On Tir Fredi, I was a member of the Beroig Nodas clan. And even if I do not have the strength and wisdom of Dunkas, our Mal, I remember certain purification rituals. However, I do not believe I can do this alone. I am going to need help. Notably, I need help from other members of my clan.
We are going to help you. Aren't we? Your friends in this country should be able to make this possible, no?
We will think on this and we will try and find a way. Yes.
And what are you going to do?
We need to learn more about the plans and motivations driving General Gurnaz, the man threatening our people.
In that case, it's my turn to ask you to be careful. May the earth carry you always.
Of the proud cities of the congregation. So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't.
May the Enlightened forgive me, but when I think of men like Kurnaz and his scientists, I sometimes doubt his goodness. They're truly willing to do anything to rule, including inflicting torture and carrying out the most horrific rituals. Fortunately, we were able to put an end to their plans.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
I cannot believe that those scientists succeeded in bringing another of those creatures into being. It wasn't as big as the one you faced in Esquiara, but it was terrifying nonetheless. Fortunately, we managed to put an end to those horrible experiments.
I need to go.
Of course, but come chat again soon.
Do you need my help?
See you later.
It's
Friedenger, I'm happy that you came to talk to me. Hollis must have finished cleaning and deciphering the document that you found on Iqbal. Let's go see him together. We've already lost enough time, thanks to me. The survival of the Black Arcs hangs in the balance.
I know how much this business means to you, Nilan, but it's really not the right time. We will go and see later. Is that all right?
Very well. But let's not wait too long. We have the duty to watch over our people, you know?
Good boy, Nilan.
Good boy, Korans.
You look concerned. Is there anything I can do for you?
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
Well, are you ready to go with me to find Eisenach?
I'd love to, but unfortunately now is not the time. Maybe later.
Of course. Hello, did you want something?
We'll talk later.
I'll
A coin for food? Out of the goodness of your
I'm exhausted and starving. Have mercy.
I just need a little something to eat.
I thought I saw something.
Let's show them what we're made of! Doctors? Good day. I'm sorry to disturb you, but we'd like to ask you a few questions about one of your colleagues.
Oh, you're back. It's been a long time. By all means, ask away.
We're looking for a healer who works here, who may have previously worked as an assassin for hire.
You must be joking. What would an assassin be doing here?
My dear doctor, I have no doubt that she doesn't go around shouting about her past life from the rooftops. That would put her in danger and frighten your patients. But our information is reliable. It comes from sources in very high places. So think about it. She must have started working here only recently and has a lot to learn about caring for people.
We know who you mean, but if we tell you who she is, we run the risk of making the hospice a target.
Our patients could be hurt or even killed. It's best we keep her identity to ourselves.
Please. We have no intention of telling anyone what she's done in the past. We just need to talk to her.
Her name is Fulvia. She has a real talent for making potions, but she's just starting out when it comes to providing care.
She's not here at the moment. She said she had to go and see a sick man who was begging outside the hospice. She went off towards the broken bridge. She must still be there.
Thank you, doctors. And don't worry, we'll keep our secret to ourselves.
I can get you anything your heart desires, as long as you can pay for it. I have goods that you won't find anywhere else. Weapons and armor, but also some useful costumes. What do you think?
The texts of St. Lucius are fascinating. You should read them. Step into the light.
Someone else. We're not going to your hospice, so give us your at last, a bit of...
Show them what we're made of! My armor is broken!
Please, please don't kill us!
Let them go. They're just poor sods who've been driven to madness by misery.
You can go, but don't come back.
Don't worry. We won't be going after the healers again.
Thank you. I vowed to dedicate my life to healing. I would have felt terrible if I'd been the cause of their deaths. Thank you for stepping in. I would have hated to have to kill those poor fools. You were looking for me, if I'm not mistaken. What do you want? You don't seem to be in any pain.
We have been informed of your previous occupation, and we would like some information about it.
How did you find out? I kept the secret well guarded. If the other members of the guild were to learn of my whereabouts...
The merchant princes of the congregation are very powerful, and it just so happens that one of them is my protector. I'm having a spot of trouble with your former colleagues, you see. All I want to know is who put a contract out on me. I happen to care a great deal about my head. I've been the target of numerous attacks, and each time my companions are put in harm's way. It's true that I have a protector now, but I need to know who's behind all this.
You showed mercy while helping me. I suppose I can trust you. However, things have probably changed since I left, so I can't promise you that what I tell you will still be accurate. I wasn't sufficiently high up in the hierarchy to be informed of the way contracts are signed. All I can tell you is that there were regular meetings organized by the most high-ranking people in the organization. Back then, they met regularly in a villa surrounded by vineyards outside Peren, to the east. But I can't tell you if they still use it.
Thank you so very much for your help. I hope your new career brings you the peace of mind you're looking for.
Thank you. I hope you manage to have the contract that threatens you rescinded.
A coin! It's for food, I swear!
Who's there?
Let's show them what we're made of! Yeah! My armor is broken! Quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
It says here that high-ranking assassins for hire will be present.
You there! What are you doing here?
Let's go. I want to be at that meeting, and if we get into a scrap with them, it'll all be ruined.
You there! What are you doing here?
Let's go. Who goes there?
You there!
Let's go.
meeting is being organized tomorrow to meet clients. We're going to have to find somewhere that's well out of sight so that we can wait for the meeting without being discovered.
We can hide here. It's a good place to wait for the meeting.
You've come to us to cancel a contract. You know that's something we rarely do.
We can afford to pay you handsomely. Cancel the contract, and you'll be rich.
You'll need more than gold. You should know that our current client has offered us much more. Power.
We have connections. We can bring you power too.
Is that so? Go on. I'm listening. Someone is spying on us. Who's there?
We didn't come here to...
Sybil?
Father! Mother, what are you doing here? Are you the clients these assassins were waiting for?
My darling, we were only trying to protect you.
How touching. And our target is delivered to us on a silver platter. Kill them all.
Agrippa, run!
Ah! Mother!
Agrippa, no.
Rest now, Mother. You know not what you've done. I'm still a Devesp.
Order is broken!
That fool! Why didn't he give himself up? How can I find out who paid them to kill me now?
I'm sorry, Sybil.
My mother and father died to protect me, and it was all for nothing.
Sybil, wait! The leader of the assassins had this document on him.
What does it say?
I can't read it. It's clearly in code. But maybe it can tell us who's behind all this.
Maybe our friend Fulvia could help us decipher it.
I hope they're still using the same key. Otherwise, all this will have been in vain. We'll have to tell my uncle that my parents are dead. They must be buried in the family vault.
In the meantime, we should leave quickly. If any more assassins come, or worse, soldiers turn up, they'll accuse us of killing everyone.
You're right, but... I'm sorry. Father. Mother. We have to go.
Stay out of trouble.
You're back. What can we do for you?
We have come to bring you sad news. Sybil?
Uncle, it pains me to inform you that my parents have died.
Oh, my poor child. How could such a terrible thing have happened?
They tried to negotiate with the assassins to save me, but those brutes killed them both.
Why ever did they take such a risk? Aren't you safe now? What a waste.
You'll have to arrange for their bodies to be recovered. We weren't able to take them with us.
Have no fear. I'll see to everything. They will be buried in the family crypt. We haven't always seen eye to eye on everything. They'd even placed a few obstacles in my path from time to time. But they are family, and will be given the honor they deserve.
Forgive my boldness, but can't you do anything about the assassins? After all, they have murdered your own kin.
Oh, don't worry. They will soon learn what happens when they attack my family. I'll bring them into line.
Thank you, Uncle.
If your highness permits, we shall live.
As you will. You may go.
thought I saw something.
Let's show them what we're made of!
I must leave, forgive me.
Oh, you're back again. Were you able to learn anything at the villa?
The meeting was far more violent than I would have liked. We found this document. We're hoping it might enlighten us, but it's written in code.
You don't look well. Did it go that badly? Give me the document and I'll have a look at it. I'm going to need a minute because it's been a long time since I deciphered a message like this. You have powerful enemies. Very powerful indeed. The document is a contract for your murder that has been drawn up between the hired assassins and Octave de Vespe.
Octave? My dear beloved cousin! That raving lunatic! May the Malachor take him, I should have known. Thank you for your help, Fulvia. I'd prefer that we keep this to ourselves for the time being. I need to think on how best to proceed. I want Octave to suffer for what he did to me, and for the death of my parents. I want him to pay, but I need time. My parents. It's too soon for me to plan my revenge.
I understand.
Thank you for being there with me. I would probably be dead without you all. Let's leave this place now, shall we?
May the enlightened bless you and guide you.
I must leave, forgive me.
Are you ready to go and see Halis? You are right. Let's go.
Thanks. And this time, I promise to follow your advice.
Goodbye, Nilam.
Goodbye, Korans.
Prepare to disembark.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Nilan and I would like to know if you were able to decipher the bloodied document that we found on the merchant Iqbal.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot that silly business. It was such a long time ago. I was able to decipher an address here in Alima, and it just so happens that I know who works there. It's a certain Nizam, the new guildmaster of our city tanners.
And where can we find this Nizam? If he's the one who bought the Black Orcs clanfolk, we need to speak to him.
You'll most certainly find him in the Ochre boroughs. That's where his guild is headquartered. It's just north of here.
You seem to know this man. What's he like?
He doesn't have a reputation for being friendly, but he managed to rise in influence in the city of late. He has a very aggressive vision when it comes to business. He's been proposing new wares at lower prices, attracting merchants from other cities. But I must admit, I only have occasional dealings with him. In my position, I don't have much contact with artisans' guilds.
Thank you for helping us unravel the information on this document, Halis.
Yes, you have corrected my error. We've lost time, but thanks to you we'll find the orcs.
You are welcome.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back any time you need help.
We'll never get this done on time. And I promised the delivery of the blues in a week. These lazy people may know how to make pretty colors, but they're incapable of working at a profitable pace. Let's shake them up a little.
Hello, are you Nizam, the chief of the Tanners Guild?
That's me, all right. Are you looking for a job?
We learned that you bought Teofradians a while back. No, but we are here to have a talk with you about several employees.
Hole kovansa kaherenaiksa. Smeuin kair em linquida tegedachtend ma favarshedem e kahat?
Teofradians? There must be some mistake. Someone lied to you. Everyone working here is from the area. And of course I didn't buy them. They are employees.
You're lying. We found your address among Iqbal's papers. That despicable slave merchant. So free the Black Orcs and stop taking us for idiots.
I wouldn't dare treat you that way. But I'm telling you that I know no Iqbar or Iqbal or what have you. Maybe she noted my name down in the hopes of selling me her merchandise, but I would never have bought them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to return to my work.
I don't believe a word that you're saying. You're obviously hiding something, and...
My dear, I suggest stopping there. It serves no purpose. I am certain we will find another way to free your people.
Very well. We'll leave you to your business.
Good day. I hope to never hear anyone making accusations again.
Are you lost?
Yes. Do you speak our language?
Look! This woman dropped a paper.
It seems like there is something written on it.
Well then, what does it say?
It reads, "If you would like to know what's happened to your countrymen, meet up at nightfall in the suburbs. We'll be waiting for you in the gardens to the north."
It's quite strange. Is it a new custom of the Renoixe that I don't know yet?
I think that this particular woman must be afraid to speak openly. and that she is simply looking to meet us somewhere safe. If you want to know what happened to your people, we should go.
Let's go then.
I wonder if we are not walking right into a trap.
I don't know, but if that's the case, it's not a few tanners that are gonna scare me away.
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is broken!
Hello?
Show them what we're made of!
Must be the wind. It must be the wind. Is there anybody there? We'll make you wish you never
Only a fool dares to attack at the best.
This armor is no good anymore!
Hey! Are you the one looking for islanders in the Ochre boroughs?
That's us, yes. We got your message. So what do you have to tell us?
My name is Gizem, and I directed the guild before Nizam took over the reins.
Pleasure to meet you. But I don't yet understand how that can help us.
I know that Nizam has been buying Tearfredians from Iqbal. He makes them work the vats in the Ochre boroughs, isolated from the others. It's thanks to them that his revenues are up. He makes them stain fabrics with these new colors that have become all the fashion. He exploits them horribly, treats them so badly that 2 of them have died.
You see? I knew that the man was lying. We could have freed our people an hour ago.
My dear Nilan, you shouldn't believe blindly those who happen to agree with you. Take everything they say with prudence. Moreover, if we tried to liberate your people using violence in the middle of the day in the Ochre Borough, that would have turned into a bloodbath.
It's true that the Renaiks alloy with such ease. So? Are you saying...
I see that we've got here just in time. 1 more minute, and that scoundrel would have found new allies.
Oh no! I beg you, protect me from these men. I swear to tell you all that I know if I survive.
We're under attack! Prepare to fight!
Show them what we'll make
Help! I'm hurt!
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
My arbor is broken!
We've lost... One of ours!
We must triumph! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Without you, I would have been dead.
Who were these warriors?
Mercenaries hired by Nizam to watch me and silence me if I were to have talked, I suppose. It's the reason that I need your help, and that I'm willing to help you in return.
I would have never believed that this man would send his ruffians to kill a rival. He seemed rather inoffensive.
He knows how to fool others, and he's desperate. He got the new post by promising to increase business for the entire guild. But the only one making more money was him, by using free labor and exploiting the knowledge of your countrymen.
You said that you would need our help. I imagine that you're not asking for mercenaries. What do you want from us?
I want you to help me bring down Nizam. In exchange, I promise to make sure your countrymen are well treated once I take control of the guild again.
Well treated, but they would still be your slaves. Is that what you're telling us? Who do you take us for?
My friend is right. There is no way that our countrymen can continue to be used as slaves. They must be liberated, or we'll do nothing for you.
I would have loved to continue to benefit from their knowledge. Very well. Since those are your conditions, I have no choice. My plan is simple. Nizam has destroyed the harmony in the guild, since he has no more workers to pay. If you free your people, he won't be able to hold his position, nor deliver clients from the other cities. And that won't please the Sopharch, who helped him obtain his position. It will bring him down and put me in his place. I thought to propose bringing your people into my workshops, where they could work in excellent conditions.
It's out of the question.
But since my proposal doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll be up to you to find them a place to go and live.
Tell us where our people are and we will liberate them. That's what we intend to do in any case.
Alas, I have no idea. Every night, Nizam takes them to keep them somewhere under guard. I tried to follow them one time, but the men threatened me, and I had to abandon my chase. The only person with the power to tell you would be the Sopharch, Ilken. He must know which building they're being locked up in at night.
Professor Ilken? I've heard about him. He wants to compete against the congregation in various markets, and has invested quite a lot in this. We should pay him a visit at the University of Sciences to better understand his political strategy. But I would have never imagined him rubbing elbows with a minor artisan who employs shady methods.
The Sopharch has it in his heart to develop both trade and the artisanal crafts of the city. Before he named Nizam to the head of the guild, he encouraged us to manufacture more goods and lower our prices. He was always telling us that our labor was too expensive and that it lacked creativity. And he spoke often of opportunities that the Tir-Fredi colony would open up to us.
And Nizam was chosen as he could meet those objectives by agreeing to use slaves.
That's what I believe, yes.
I believe we have a couple of words to say to this Sopharch.
All the other tanners stand behind me. They're fed up with seeing their work so poorly respected. Many were forced to let go good workers. But for now, they're keeping quiet because they fear Nizam's methods. He has no problem using his armed men, as you saw for yourselves. That said, if Nizam loses his slave labor, they'll stand against him in order to bring things back to the way they were before.
Your intrigues are your own, but know that my people will soon be liberated.
One last thing, if you don't mind. It would be better that you avoid bringing up my name to the Sopharch. In spite of everything, we still need his support.
I see.
What was that?
Is there anybody there?
Show them what we're made of!
Please, I must talk to you about something. Friedengör, wait. I have an idea. But taking into consideration my previous errors, I'd like your opinion before jumping in. I don't know what you think about this schism, but I don't trust her. She wasn't even considering freeing our people at first. And I don't know if the Sofark will say what he knows. Maybe we could tell him what Gizem is doing in exchange for his help. What do you say?
That's not a bad idea. I don't trust that woman any more than you do. If the Sofark won't tell us willingly what he knows, we could use what we know.
Thanks.
It's a diplomatic rule. To get something you want, you need to be ready to give something in exchange.
Oh, you must be that infamous islander that I've heard so much talk about. You're the friend of our young Halise, are you not? How can I be of help to you?
We've come to talk to you about the slaves from our island that are working for the Tanar Nizam.
Really?
We know you're aware of what's going on, and that you even encouraged it. There is no point denying it.
Oh, I don't seek to deny it. I'm surprised that you came to see me about it. Slavery is legal in Olima, even though it's poorly regarded.
We haven't come here to complain, though the way our countrymen are being treated is shameful, but to know where they're being kept.
I guess in the ochre boroughs in the tanning house of Master Nizam. They've earned him quite a lot. Your people have an excellent knowledge of these new plants that allow us to get unique and original colors.
At night, your master tanner takes them elsewhere. We want to know where.
Listen, I understand that it's difficult to accept, but he hasn't done anything wrong. And I have no business talking about his affairs with you.
I am sure we can offer you something in exchange for the information that we need.
I doubt that. The only thing I'm preoccupied with at present is chemistry, and I doubt that islanders can help me in that area.
We could perhaps come to an agreement. What if you tell us where our countrymen are being held, in exchange for information explaining what's really going on within the Tanners Guild?
How's that? What do you mean, what's going on in the guild?
Let's just say that your protege is having problems. But we won't tell you more until you have told us what you know.
Very well. Nizam will be able to find other employees. Your people are lodged in an abandoned house in the Thieves' Borough that I allowed him to use. Now, tell me everything.
Gizem and the other Tanners took it rather poorly that Nizam became the head of the guild, using slave labor to lower prices. They judged that it created unfair competition, and they're the ones who told us that islanders are working for him. They encouraged us to liberate them, hoping that without workers, Nizam would lose contracts and his reputation.
At the risk of hurting the entire guild and the city itself. What folly! Thank you for informing me.
We are going to leave you to your work, Professor.
Oh, goodbye, young people. It was a pleasure.
What was that?
Only a fool dares to attack in the best.
My armor is broken.
Where do you think you're going? If you think I'm gonna let you free my slaves, you've lost your mind.
You're expecting us. Did the Safark warn you?
He did, in fact. He warned me about Gizm's pitiful attempt to destabilize me and take over, and your role in all of this. It was her final attempt, believe you me. She won't be trying anything else against me ever. And that should keep the others doubting. As for you, your little crusade is over. Let's go, fellows. Slaughter these troublemakers.
Intruders! Watch out! Let's show them what we're made of!
Are you all right?
Who are you? You are Teofredians too. But you appear to be free.
We are Donegada of the Shining Scales clan. We are here to get you out and set you free.
How did you find us?
We'll tell you all about that later. We need to leave here quickly. Follow us. I fear that this city standing in this tree is going to have some problems recovering from all of this.
Maybe they'll think twice before wanting to buy slaves again. What counts above all is that you're free from now on.
Thanks to you. And we've also been avenged for all this. Nizam was working us to death.
What are you planning on doing now?
Leave this city as soon as I can, and try to find some place peaceful.
There is a little community of our people in the mountains just north of here, near the old ruins. A new clan of refugees. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll go there.
Thank you for helping me free the Black Orcs from the slavers. I'm really relieved.
I've got to go.
Of course. Waawelam seg. I'd like to thank you again for coming to find me. And for stopping me before I committed another act of madness. You're a much better Donega than I'll ever be. You went to bring the remedy to our people. And you returned to save us from Kurnas. When all I was thinking about was revenge. It was absurd, and I dragged some of our people into it.
I've got to go.
Of course. Kwawelam seg.
Well, are you ready to go with me to find Eisenach?
You're right. We need to end this once and for all. Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
How are you, Sybil?
I can't say that everything is going well. All that happened to my parents weighs heavy on my heart. But I took some time to think about it, and I would like to ask for your help one last time. My dear cousin, Octave, is not one that you assassinate or cast aside with a brush of the hand. As my uncle's only son, he is powerful, and he knows this. That said, it is high time to put an end to his murderous madness and stop him from causing harm once and for all. I would like you to go with me to meet Sir D'Argenton. With his help, and the contract that we found, we can apply pressure on my uncle. He is the only person capable of stopping his son. What he decides to do to him, I don't care. All that matters is that Octave will no longer be in a position to harm those who are dear to me.
It would be my pleasure, but at a later time. I am already very busy right now. Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
There you are. Is there anything I can do for you?
See you later.
It's my...
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
From another world, the doubt,
Madhouse Gaming.